There we go. Hello. And hi, everyone. Thank you. Damn, you're here right away, huh? Wait, let me lower that. Put that here. There we go. Imagine playing Genshin. Gross. Gross. Don't worry, I'm not gonna wail. Hi Eden, hi Dutta, hi Serenity, hi Jasper. Good to see you all. I know I've been away for quite a few days. Ryumain L? What do you mean? He's fucking badass. The superior one is Alhaitham. I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, he's pretty good, I think. But, I don't know. Ryo Thessley just works so fucking perfectly well with Yelan. That combo is fucking sick. But sorry, it's been quite a few days since I streamed. I've been very busy celebrating Dutta, who's had his birthday. So you can wish him a late happy birthday if you would like. After that, I was hungover. And then it's just been a few days of IRL stuff, which I am still very much busy with. I have a lot of IRL stuff to deal with right now. So we'll see how much I can stream moving forward. But I would like to be able to stream like 3 times a day at the very least. Happy birthday. Yeah. Give it to him. Hungover L, absolutely. It fucking sucks. But it's all good now. So yeah, we'll see. I have a lot of things to think about and do. Which is why I was planning on playing like Dave the Diver today. But I don't know. I kinda just felt like I want to do something mindless, which is basically Genshin, and not do a bunch of like voices and stuff like that. Imagine being hungover, get a better alcohol tolerance. My tolerance is fine. I can drink a lot. It's just that the day after is not the greatest. But also, it's easy for like a 20-year-old to say. God damn it, you don't have... Paimon, shut the fuck up. You're old enough to drink? Yeah, I know. But you have... But like a 20-year-old can drink without being good at drinking. It's unfair. Not old enough to have hangover. Yeah, exactly. It's not his birthday right now, but it was during the weekend. Or at least that's when we celebrated him. L to everyone who gets a hangover. Oh, is that actually next week? Alright. We just celebrated it early. God damn, Jasper is fucking going at it today, huh? Underwords with alcohol. Give me 2 ciders and I'm fully gone. Yeah. There's I mean, it's cheap, right? You get a cheap buzz. Don't get hungover easily though, because I don't actually drink a lot. Yeah, you know, I think that's kind of like, it's both good and bad in a way. Luckily, me and Dutta has lived and experienced enough drinking in our lives that we can, even though we can handle a lot of drink, we drink respectfully most of the time. Just one beer. Just one beer. Alright. Actually, is the in-game sound a little too loud, maybe? We'll see. It'll probably be fine. Yeah, most of the time. I'm gonna start out with the boring stuff because I almost have all the artifacts I need for Ryothsley or Ryothesly or Rethsley or however you pronounce his name, except one. I need the cryo damage goblet. Oh, wise elder ones, bestow upon us the wisdom of partying like a true king. Well, there was this one time in Ayanapa. And afterwards I got the nickname Ayanapa. I gotta tell you, I didn't feel like a king afterwards. You use Jean? I have a personal vendetta against Jean. Why? Jean's the greatest. She's like super kind. She's very orderly. She like hardworking. What do you mean? And she heals. She heals and she has decent DPS. Love Jean. She's my girl. Fuck yeah, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. I keep losing my 50-50s to characters I want to. Oh, okay. This is Jean. Although Yelan as well, I guess. Yelan's pretty nice. I have a C for Jean is never gonna end. I'm sorry to, like, okay, that I understand having a vendetta if you lose 50-50s to someone. Let's see. Yeah, I only have a C3. I've gotten pretty lucky not to lose my 50-50s. Ryo could have been my boy if I didn't miss my chance on him. No, so sad. I'm a Shenhe main. I need my... Oh. Yep. That's kind of the... What the fuck? That's kind of what I'm doing right now. So Ryo, Yelan, and then Shenhe. Or Shenhe. Thought it was the floaty thing beside you. Oh no, that's the Jin. What weapon on Yelan? Her weapon, baby. See that? Best weapon for her specifically. It's super good. Very nice. Not fully maxed? No, not yet. I mean, all my characters are just like, I'm basically level 80 with them because I haven't really wailed all that much. I've been farming every now and then. So you see, my Shenhe, I don't know how to pronounce that. It's just level 60. But I mean, you usually use her for her ultimate to boost his cryo, so. Cool. I've never played Genshin. Once again, a boomer. I mean, when this was released, I think neither of us were boomers. It was kind of long ago, honestly. Oh. Oops.
Stay cool and face your guilt.
Do your master's bidding.
A moment, please.
I really like Ryo as a main because he can like heal himself as well. As long as he gets like under, what is it, 60% health, he can do like a charge attack and just heal 30%. So he doesn't really need a healer all that much, which is very nice.
Obey.
Busted.
Busted.
About to get dicey.
When I can't go to your profile and look at the... Okay, okay. Sure. I just do this one.
Gotcha.
Unleash.
Let's begin.
Whoop.
No backup,
Oh shit.
huh?
Uh-oh.
Fine by me.
Manifest.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Look at this. It's just such a good combo with Yelan. Just fucking shit up. Constant freezing. Though I will say he has a lot better like single target than he is like he doesn't have too good AoE. I've been a boomer since my early 20s though. That is fair enough. I never played Genshin, I have no idea what's happening. You know what? For your wallet's sake, don't start. It is a bit of a gotcha trap. Because, I mean, just ask Jasper. She lost to 50-50 to Jean like 4 or 5 times. So this is free to play, but you have to grind a shit ton? Yeah, basically. So it's not just that you have to grind a lot. It's also like you have limited resources to grind unless you pay. So it's like you can grind, I don't know, 8 dungeons a day or maybe like 4 bosses a day. And unless you spend money, or, you know, you can also get like rewards from playing the game every once in a while. You have to spend money to basically get stuff. And there's so many things you need to upgrade. Whoops. So like you need to upgrade a character. So you need like to farm these materials. You need to upgrade the weapons. You need to farm these materials. You also need to farm for artifacts. And you want to get the right stats on the artifacts, which is random. Like this one I don't really want because I don't want attack. I want cryo damage on this. But I also want crit damage and crit rate on the substats. So there's just a lot of farming. And then you have to upgrade these as well. So it's like,
I
yeah.
once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea.
Like how
It's just not
Overwatch
right
is
to keep
free to
small
play, but to
animals
unlock
where they
heroes
won't
and
be
other
able to
shit
see
is
the sun.
money. Oh, is it? I thought you could unlock them by just playing the game. In Genshin, you can't unlock characters by playing the game. You have to... Well, I mean... I guess you get some free primo gems to do that, but not really, honestly. Free to play, you're basically not gonna get anything from that.
Cryo incarnate.
It's very limited.
Full as blood.
Way now.
Da 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 da.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Let's begin.
Alright, I forgot to check your profile.
Obey.
You can unlock them for free. It's just play so and so many games and then you get the character. Yeah, it's even more grindy for the character, I think. But you can buy the battle pass to unlock the characters without the whole play the game thing. True, true.
A moment, please.
And you can just buy Primo Gems to, you know, wish. Oh, damn. Thank you, Duta. Thank you for the 3 subs. Damn, thank you. So kind. Man, I bought you a gift for your birthday. Now you like giving money back. It feels weird, huh? But thank you. That's very kind of you. Always so charitable. I honestly I should switch up my my overlays a bit. Because right now I'm focusing a lot on like showing top donator and stuff like that. I should be focusing on subscribers now, since I've been affiliate for quite a while. So I can show off how much of a good and kind boy you are. Oh.
Unleash.
Busted.
Hype, hype, hype. Nice. Yeah. I need to... I have more emotes I wanna draw and add. But, man, I just don't feel like there's enough time in a day. Honestly. There's so much I wanna do and get done, but it's just... Only got so many hours, you know? That's the wrong one. No, it is the right one. Oh, but it's... God damn it, it's fucking Dendro damage. I don't use fucking Dendro. I'm not a goddamn tree hugger. Alright, let's, wait. Can I have to lead the domain, I think. Whatever. Challenge failed. Alright. Jasper, you still here? Can I... unfriend. That's what you wanted, right? No, add to block list. No, actually, I'll report you for harassment. Because just looking at your account is harassment enough for everyone. Check info. Oh damn, you have a bunch of level 90s. You've been grinding. Or you've been paying a lot of money. You've been wailing out. Nice, nice. Rank 5? How much goddamn money have you spent on this game? You don't even have his set. This is the wrong set. C1. You don't use him much anymore? Ah, that's too bad. He's actually very good still, despite being one of the earlier characters. I lost on weapons twice to his weapon? Oh, damn. That's kind of sad. Klee. Can I see the... Oh yeah, nice. Alright, alright. Yeah. It's pretty good. Ooh, nice crit in that. God damn. You know what? Energy recharge, pretty good. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Nice, nice. Oh, wait. Oops. I will say I've missed out on Raiden Shogun twice because I wasn't playing Genshin at the time when she was released, and I wasn't playing Genshin at the time that she was re-released, or how to say. Yeah, that is an L. She's like one of the best characters in the game, and I absolutely wanted her. She's so good, but alas. You don't have a weapon. Yeah, no. That's right. Defense increase. Okay. I feel like this one is alright. Crit rate is typically good. Is L like an F but not as bad? No, L just stand for basically like a loss. You know, like a W is a win. That every time I read what you say, you age another 5 years in my head. It feels bad when you say that, and then I'm like the same age as him. Actually, I'm like half a year older. No, 8 months older. No, wait, even more. I'm like 10 months older. Anyway, Raiden is fucking awesome. Let's see her Yelan. Let's see. She's also level 80 like mine. Nice, you got the bow. That's what I like to see. No set bonus. Oh, you don't, maybe don't have enough. You haven't farmed her really all that much. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how you use her. Rainbow artifact, yeah. It depends on how you use her. You can use her like as a sub DPS. You can use her like a bit of a support with her ultimate, which is kind of what I'm doing. So I'm using the emblem set, or the emblem fate, or whatever it's called. Basically, you buff, when you use your elemental burst, you buff the damage based on energy recharge. So I just want to use her, yeah, emblem of severed fate, exactly. So I basically just want to use her ultimate as often as possible because it matches so well with Wriothesley. So, yeah. Maximize that ult. I'll hate them. Ain't gonna lie, my body and mind is like 63-year-old. Oh damn, that weapon's kind of badass. Crit damage. Ooh, crit damage weapon. Dendro damage. Elemental skill or burst hit upon a target. Dendro rest will be. Ooh. Yeah, Alhaitham seems like your best character. Which makes sense, because you were kind of saying he was your main. Yeah. Yeah. I can't really put a lot of time into this game. But I do want to level up at least my main to level 90. Because everything is like, it's not difficult content despite everything being out-leveled for me, or over-leveled, I guess. Because I have like level 80 characters and I'm facing level 90 characters, but it's still fine, like I can do it. It's just that I feel like I should be able to do it a lot better, so I need to level up to 90.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Do your master's bidding.
On my way now.
Pew pew, pew pew. Your main before was Klee? Ah, that makes sense. She had pretty good gear. it's so annoying farming artifacts in this game because, like, no matter what, every character basically, like, even if you're a healer or whatever it is, like, every artifact you kind of want the same substats on. You basically just want crit rate and crit damage. That's what you want on almost every artifact. But there's so many other useless stats to get. Maybe energy recharge on some. But I don't know.
Manifest.
Busted.
Makes it so annoying to farm.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
A moment, please.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh.
Have a safe trip.
Quietly now.
Whoops.
Obey.
Please.
By ordinance divine.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Wait. It feels weird because first I was reading like, do you need a website or something for your stream? I'm like, oh god, here comes another fucking GFX or some fucking salesman trying to sell me some shit during stream. So annoying. And then I'm like, oh wait, it's Dutta. Okay. Right, I forget you design websites as well. I don't know. I don't think I need that. You're free.
Quietly now.
Good, because I don't have any money.
Manifest.
I spend it all on gacha. No. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. Because I don't know. I have a, like, portfolio for, like, when I was a game developer. I don't really know if I need one for my stream. Like a plugin for notifications connected to chat or something? Interesting. You know what? It would be... Oh. No, that was good. I wanted to heal my characters. I'm not sure. I mean, we can talk about it off stream if you wanted to. Because it sounds cool if you could connect the two in a cool way. So I'm not exactly sure what you have in mind, but I mean, we can talk about it and see what you have in mind. Because I'm sure there's a lot of cool things you could do with that. But I think there's already like a lot of ways to connect chat with like third-party applications, like Stream Elements, like what's it, Streamlabs, and you have Stream Alerts. Nice to have tiny projects to do beside. Well, yeah, I mean, sure. If you feel like you wanna work on something
Gotcha.
for fun, like, yeah, why not?
Things are about to get dicey.
We can talk about it. See what we can do. Maybe we could like work something out to do a little more chat interaction. Like could use the website to maybe like I have plans for the future. Like of course I don't know when I'm gonna have the time for it, but
Unleash.
I have plans for the future, like maybe making like developing a small little game, like almost like a little flash game where you can basically play together with chat. So maybe that could be something you could put on the website and have it connected through the chat and stream and all that. I don't know.
Gotcha.
Manifest.
Could be interesting. Could do some lot device that squirts water in your face when people tell you to. Yeah, absolutely. True. Right now, like right now, the I could do that by connecting it through VTube Studio. That specific thing. Although I am running out of key bindings to use it to use with VTube Studio. I'm talking like real water in your real face. Oh. Oh shit, that would be so abused. Everybody would just fucking hide it. I would have to have cooldowns and stuff.
Busted.
But actually, yeah, that would be super fun. That would be a lot of fun. Yeah. I don't think I would mind something like that. That's a cool interaction.
Way now. Not bad.
What is Pornhub 1K channel points, or should I be afraid? Oh. It's just the sound. Like the Pornhub sound.
Backup, huh? Fun by me.
You got it. The context is that I am completely fucking over these goddamn robots. They don't stand a chance. So it's almost as if it's on Pornhub. Horn pub. Hey, that would be an awesome bar name. Just have like a beer glass with two horns. It's like Horn Pub.
Unleash.
Not bad. Let's begin.
So like every Viking pub in Stockholm? Yeah, exactly. But we have a better name. We have Horn Pub. It's better. Because every guy will walk by and they'll be like, heh. This is the one I need to replace, right? Yeah. Or also, I guess, if I get a better helmet. But the one I have, I think is pretty decent. There's crit rate 31% and then crit damage 21%. I mean, the other stats are absolute dog shit, like HP and Elemental Mastery, but, you know. You gotta play with the hand you're dealt sometimes. It's just how it is.
Things are about to get dicey.
A moment, please.
Manifest.
Quietly now.
I love that little emote, it's cute.
Way now.
What is it? It's like a... It's like a bear or... A little... I don't know. Maybe a snow owl?
Let's begin.
Fun's over.
In your dreams.
Oh, whoops.
Do your master's bidding.
Stay cool. Face your guilt. Time to improvise. A moment, please.
Uh-oh.
Busted.
Unleash.
Way now.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Alright. Come on, come on. Honestly, instead of farming for this last piece of artifact,
Take it easy.
maybe I should try to farm for pieces to get my characters to level 90
Let's
first.
begin.
Maybe that's more, because then like it's more of a certainty to get those items than there is to get the artifact. But at the same time, once I have the artifact, I don't have to ever worry. Now I can just focus on leveling up. That's the thing. The purple one. If this is cryo damage, that's so fucked up. So sad. I'm so sad. Not only does it have cryo damage, it has crit damage. What kind of fucking sick joke is this? Huh? I finally get the cryo damage and crit damage and you give me purple? That is so fucking... It's a goddamn joke. That's what it is. That's so sad. Well, it is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. Alright, I forgot you gave me a hydrate as well. Have a little drinksy. Da-da-da.
Quietly now.
Manifest.
Quietly now.
Barbados. Guide us.
Whoops.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Obey.
Okay, cool. So you get Genshin Impact drops when you have Prime and watch game. Wait, is that true?
Busted.
I didn't even know that. I think I do have drops on whenever possible for me, but I'm not sure. But hey, that's nice. So if you ever decide, yeah, I got some rewards I could claim in game. Oh, nice. So if you ever decide to start playing this game, you shouldn't. Please don't. It's not worth it. But if you do, there's extra rewards for you.
Things are about to get dicey.
Hey yo! Toe Slurp. What's cracking? Not a lot. I'm just doing a little farming for a specific artifact that I want.
Quietly now.
And after that, I was thinking of maybe doing a little bit of the Archon quests. But otherwise, it's, you know, it's alright. How about you? Are you doing okay?
Scratch. Wind, hear me.
We're getting things done, it seems. Yeah, kinda. Or at least I'm gonna try to. We'll see how it goes.
Gotcha.
Obey!
Sit Daisy. You doing alright? Nice. I'm glad to hear it.
Let's begin.
You know what? No complaints in these modern times. I feel like that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Here comes the catch. Go and play.
Whoopsie daisy. Bum, bum, bum. This game crispy looking. They have been developed for quite some years, so I feel like it should look okay at least. Okay, nothing decent. We have 2 more tries for today. Oh, thank you for the follow, Toastler. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I mean, I like the anime aesthetic. Well, I'm a bit of a weeb, I guess. I mean, I'm a VTuber. Hello. But yeah, I kind of like it. They have a lot of nice, cool scenery in the game. Got a favorite anime? This is, well, this is gonna be pretty basic, but I think my favorite of all time is gonna have to be Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. It's one of the first animes I watched, and I watched it multiple times, and I just think it's one of the perfect anime. Like, it just has it all. It has good story, good characters, good ending. And I just think that that's hard to find in a lot of animes. Because there's always usually something that doesn't feel quite right, you know? Sometimes, like, the characters feel a little off, or maybe the story in general just don't feel deep enough, or the ending kind of screws over the rest of the anime and stuff like that. But I feel like that one is, you know, all around good. That's a good one. Nice, nice. I'm glad you like it too. Don't worry, I'm basic too. My favorite, I have to say, is Dragon Ball. Hey, I like Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball is great. They've been going, you know, kind of ludicrous with, you know, the scale of everything more and more. It's like they've been going a little bit bananas, but you know, I'm here for it. Just fucking go crazy.
Do your master's bidding.
Jojo is a close second. Yeah, Jojo is very loved, I will say. It is definitely like one of the big animes, and I can imagine it's for a good reason. They have been going stupid lately with Dragon Ball. Yeah, it is getting a little bit out of hand, but you know, I feel like they didn't really have a lot of places to go if they wanted to continue, I guess. Not after Dragon Ball Super. Pokemon is best anime? Hell yeah. That's our childhood right there. Okay, playing Pokemon on the Game Boy. Oh.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Oops, it is easy. Ow, 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 ow. Hey. Hey. It's rude.
Gotcha.
Manifest.
And he's rude of you. Kick him in the face like that. Come on, man, I'm just punishing you. No legs. Zom.
Busted.
Zom.
Obey.
And skadoosh.
A moment, please.
I played like maybe 2 or 3 actual playthroughs of Pokemon games. Hey, that's, I mean, honestly, I feel like that's pretty decent. I played a lot, I will say. I think I played 1, 2, I'm probably up to like 6 playthroughs, but not of the same Pokemon game, but like different ones. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty, all the Pokemons are pretty much the same, just with different Pokemons. But I found my cigarettes, which I broke a lamp for when trying to find them Saturday. What the fuck? Oh yeah, now I remember. Yeah, you went a little nuts for that. Fred saved my ass? Wait, he did? How? Vacuum here. Oh, he helped you clean up the glass. I see. Yeah, he's always been that guy. Gotta look after everyone and everything. Okay, we got one last try for today. Oh, actually, I'm just now realizing maybe it's annoying having my music on top of the Genshin music. Let me pause that for now. Huzzah! Huzzah!
Bio incarnate.
Didn't even notice. Well, I guess that's actually kind of good. Uh-oh. Oh, good. That's nice. Whoops. Did I say no more?
Quietly now.
Stamina.
Manifest.
To be fair, I didn't notice it until right now either. I guess that's kind of lo-fi, just kind of blends into the background, so you don't really...
Unleash.
You notice like a chill vibe, but you're not really noticing what it is.
Away now.
Oh.
Manifest.
Busted. Here comes
Busted.
Stay cool. Face your guilt. Let's begin.
Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah.
Not bad.
Oopsie-daisy.
Obey. Shoot. By ordinance divine. I swear by my sword.
Oh, Jesus, is that a lot of damage? Okay, we're good. Fine. Everything's okay. Can I get the healing? There, thank you. It's all good. No worries at all. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Away now.
Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Let's wait for the healing. Nice. Alright. Come on. Give it to me. Just give it to me. You did it kinda once, but I need it to be legendary. Oh, that's sad. two of them, but okay, they were both dog shit anyway. HP, also dog shit. Well, we gave it a good college try. Posture check? God damn it. Why you gotta call me out like that, huh? Call me out for my gamer posture. I'm just trying to focus. Okay. I still have a lot of like Sumeru side quests I haven't done, but that's probably something I'll just do off stream. So let's actually go for some Archon quests. The wonderful city of Fontaine. Ba 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 ba. Up. Wait. This way.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home.
I don't have to do voice acting.
Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
Okay.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine.
I love that
He
the
is a
dub
phenomenal
doesn't
guy.
match up with the original like voice lines at all.
Hello.
So it's just like a extra exaggerated emoting.
Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very...
Shut up, Paimon.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have
Yes?
something to tell me?
It's alright. You go ahead. He got secrets.
Okay, I see.
Oh my god, he's got a teardrop under his eye. He's a criminal. He killed someone.
Oh, it's nothing.
He should be in
We were
prison.
just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the
In fact, that is probably how he got the
Before I
tattoo.
forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
God damn it,
That's our
that kid is a
Fremine.
ray of
Always
fucking
quick with the
sunshine, huh?
underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Ba ba ba. Oh, it's raining. It's raining.
Looks like rain.
Thanks.
Right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
We're on for tomorrow. Let's go.
That's
Fuck
just
yeah.
how it
All
is
right.
here. It often rains on days where there are
Then we'll
trials
do
being
some
held in the Opera House,
Starbound
but don't worry, it'll
fucking
clear up
Space
soon
Jammin' tomorrow. Awesome.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about
Then,
the rain that I tend to believe.
I'll see what I
It said that a
do
dragon of
on
water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know
either
where the dragon went,
Friday or Saturday.
every time
I
it
guess I'll
leaves,
do a little Dave the
skies
Diver
will
maybe.
cloud up and pour out rain.
We'll see. That's awesome. Fun.
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
I don't feel like that was at the top of your lungs. That was more like, you know, like the bottom of your lungs. Maybe a third of your lungs. Another one of the elemental dragons of Teva.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual.
Add?
Let Paimon try something.
Add what?
Hydro dragon, don't cry!
Oh, there's an ad break.
Does doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
In
You know,
20
you might be a more
seconds.
popular magician
All right.
if you understood the concept of
We'll do a little break
romanticism. Or could at least play along.
right after this cutscene. Let me see if I need to
Sorry,
snooze
It
this.
might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of
T minus
strangers.
20 seconds. Oh, okay, you snoozed it instead.
It rained
Yeah, the
for longer than
cutscene
I
is kind of
suspected. Oh, it's
going
already
on.
getting late.
We'll do an ad
Was
break
there
after the
something you
cutscene.
needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last Aqua Bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the Aqua Bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Sounds good. You go ahead, Linné.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is
Yes.
it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it?
Magic
Perhaps
pockets.
we could trouble the traveler to help
Like
us
hot
take these
pockets, but
materials
magical?
to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there. I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be
Fremine is so
pretty
cute.
talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
He very much is like an introvert.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it
But
comes
he's sweet
to
about
such
it.
tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Like anyone who's slightly extroverted just wanna adopt him and, you know, teach him the ways of the world and social interaction. I got magic pocket. Yeah, I can just fast travel. Because who cares really about seeing the world? Tuck and roll. Oh wait, I shouldn't have gone into another cutscene.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Oh, never mind. We have like
Oh, hello there.
3
New
minutes.
customers? Looking to
It's fine.
buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just
That's
here
very
to deliver some
presumptuous of you.
materials. Here they are. They're for making what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
Do we need to pay?
No need. They've already
Ine! Hi! Hello!
When they told me what they
Fancy
needed
meeting
for,
you
I could
here.
offer them a discount.
Welcome. Thank you
But
for
they
dropping
insisted on
by.
paying the full amount,
It's very sweet of
saying
you.
that I had a business to run. It seems both
I
our
hope you're
hearts
doing
and
all
our
right.
pockets
I hope
are
you're
made of
doing well.
gold.
Wow. So, is Linny actually loaded?
I can't
I
say
see you
for
two are in the
sure,
Genshin
but
addiction.
who knows?
Well,
Maybe
I
there's
mean,
good
both
marketing
yes
in
and
being a
no.
magician in Fontaine.
I've never really had
Is this
addiction to
machine they used to
anything,
make stuff
but I
with?
do think Genshin
Ooh,
is
really
kind of
big.
a fun game to play.
Why
Uh,
use your hands when a machine can do
So
the
I've been
work?
playing a little here and
Always
there
want to use the latest
when I have
technology,
time,
and wasting is a
but I
kind of
figured might as well do it on stream.
Where does a big machine like that get its power from?
I've been no-lifing the Farina banners.
well, it's so very
Yeah, I've seen
complicated.
a bunch of
Not
people
sure I
do
can
that.
put it in
It's,
layman's terms for you, but
Yeah,
basically,
I mean,
everything
all the
we
luck
usually
to
use
you.
here in the
I
city is
hope it's
powered by
going well.
vanadium.
I did
It's a
see,
type
I
of
think,
energy
on
produced in trials.
Twitter that you got the weapon at least finally,
Produce energy.
which that's pretty nice. I feel like the weapon is one of the most
Well, I'm
more
not
annoying
completely
things to
sure of
get.
all the details myself, but basically, when a trial
You
is
get the
in
weapon
session,
and
people hook
character.
these
I can die
intelligent
happy.
Danellis Campina harvests people's
I
belief in
would rather you
justice
live
and converts
happy
it into
than die
energy to
happy,
be
but
used all around Fontaine.
So that's what its other function is? Hyman heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. Hyman still doesn't get it.
But yeah, I've seen like Lotus also going absolute crazy to roll for Farina, but she's been very unlucky. So it is what it is. Luckily for me, I don't really want her. Like, I'm sure she's super good. I'm sure she's like an excellent character. But when I play tested her, I was like, not really for me. I'll do one more snooze for the commercial since we're chatting. Okay, wait, I can't snooze. I can't snooze. There we go. I snoozed. Snooze the ads. So have you been super busy with college? Did I miss anything big? I mean, I've been doing all right. I'm a little bit, you know, just the casual stress of IRL stuff, but that's, everybody has that. I did get like to 100 followers. I did a bit of a karaoke stream in celebration, I suppose. That was the only like big thing, if you could say. But otherwise it's, you know, just doing what I do. And trying to have fun while doing it. Congrats on the 100. Thank you. Thank you very much. You're a part of those 100, so thank you. The gods rely on belief to obtain power.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though
Sure.
I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides, in Dominion,
Yeah, that makes
we
perfect
have another
sense.
type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable.
Why can't we
by
do
nature.
that?
Even now, it still cannot be widely
Let's
used by
use the power of
civilians.
belief to power
I
our
thought I'd find you
fucking
hard at work, but
nuclear
here you
power
are
plants.
chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again?
He sounds like a bad guy.
Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Conferee of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Huh?
Ah, the negotiator.
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and
Currently,
delivered the
I am
materials.
100%ing
Maybe
in
now's a good time
Azuma
to leave.
while studying for my exams. God damn. That's an effort. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of what I'm doing off stream. I'm just going back and trying to 100% the old places. So I think I'm almost done with Inazuma, but I'm also trying to do a little bit of Sumeru. Sumeru? That's it, right? I think that was what it's called. And then I'll just, you know, I get to Fontaine when I get to Fontaine. You're right.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to
Uh-oh.
collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first? If
Yeah, Sumeru. Okay, good. I don't know why I was just thinking about like the fucking car brand Subaru.
So why don't we work things out between us first before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we
I need to get going now. I got
Why
stuff
are
to
you
do before I
hounding
stream
now?
tonight. Alright. Have a wonderful day and wonderful stream, Eden. Thank you for dropping by.
Run into you here in Fontaine? What
Have
are
a
the
good stream and
chances?
goodbye, my lovelies. Goodbye, goodbye.
You too.
Thank you.
What are you doing here in Fontaine?
I'll talk to you when I talk to you. Just gotta add that hydrate at the end, huh? Good thing we haven't connected like a squirt gun yet. For me, I'm gonna skip Sumeru and head straight to Fontaine. Yeah, you know what? I like Sumeru isn't the most fun place, so I can understand that. For me, I'm lurking. I'll pop in every now and then. Hey, that's all good. That's all good. The fact that you're here, giving me some of your time, that's all that really matters. That's very precious. Thank you so much. All right, now before I move on with the conversation, let's have a little bit of an ad break now, and then we can move on. handle it. Pause that. Okay, sorry. Took a little longer there because I got a call just as I was going on ad break, so that was actually perfect timing. Goddamn. Had to talk with my insurance company a little bit. Fontaine really is a curious place.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
How are we still friendly with each other? He is literally a boss fight in Leeway.
Here has gone pretty well so far, right, Traveler?
I think we've already weathered enough storms for now.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
Yeah, bitch boy, get the fuck away. Back up, back up.
Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want your Mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Oh,
hey,
damn.
I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tooser ice fishing, Tooser said...
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now!
Let's get 'em, boys!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense.
Sure.
You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Go ahead. They're all yours.
I'm unsure this won't take long.
3 random stooges versus a harbinger. Yeah.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
And there goes. Boom goes the dynamite.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
Oh boy.
Huh?
No?
Now's my chance!
Uh-oh. Oh, damn. Because he has like a hydro... Like,
Huh.
what's it
That
called?
was
The
weird.
little, emblem thingy. Can the Hydro Archon just turn that shit off? What just happened?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Vision, that's what it's called.
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
I guess Paimon doesn't support blind
Never
people,
mind.
huh?
It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
I don't have a vision, so don't ask me.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child?
Yo, lost control of his Hydro. Yeah,
Well,
can't control the
I guess
peasant.
it's because I've been in a bad
He's
mood
been
lately.
pissing all over the place.
What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Oh,
Maybe you losing control of your
He's
vision
got anger
just now
issues.
is
Needs to go to
connected with that
therapy.
power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility.
so about this
I can't remember if I
power.
ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
As one
It
do.
was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and
Skirk.
very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me.
I don't know
She
what
said
it
that
is,
all my
kid, but
combat
you got
training
it.
would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
It's showbiz, Paimon.
She never
It's whatever
explained
star
it,
needs.
but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Oh, they're talking about the
whale?
players of Genshin.
Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental power.
Talking about you.
It takes that shape
Hey!
because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my
Uh,
mind.
very uncalled for.
I'll never forget it.
Also,
You used the whale as
I think it's the
inspiration
opposite for
one
my
of your
mom.
moves?
I feel like I wish she would eat more.
Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
It's very possible that
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
it was a good one, though. I'll give you that.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Only time I went
Yeah,
into the
I'm out
abyss
of
is
leads
in
at
Dark
this
Souls
point, but
1,
there's nothing more
when I
can
had to
do.
face
It seems
Manos,
that
the
strange
father of the
encounters in this
abyss.
world tend to be elusive like
What a
that.
fucked up fight.
Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
Mhm.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
And no, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance
God,
to
I
defend
hate
their honor
Paimon.
by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred
This is
fight
where,
with
like,
no specified
Paimon just
stopping
comes
point.
in and repeats everything that was just said in the form of a question. It's like, the champion duelists are all powerful fighters? Selected from among the nation's best?
So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, what are you gonna do
Well,
now that
that's
you don't have your
true,
Hydro
Clea.
powers, though?
Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before.
When we
Clorinde.
met the Hydro Archon.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Oh, and the one before I forget.
Huh?
I.
Your vision?
Huh?
You're
Wait,
seriously
what?
just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what
Nope.
you're up to.
It's mine now.
You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
Ta-ta.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Yeah, sure. Okay. So we're not actually doing it. We're just saying that we're doing it.
The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along.
Hey, don't blurt it out, Paimon.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing.
Never thought I'd see the day when Paimon would enjoy reading.
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting.
What does that even mean,
The
Paimon?
moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
I'm good.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Lenny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going. Lenny said that the Opera House is on air in ES. So let's
First I was
go
like
after that.
3.14, Mon. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, pi. That's such a bad joke. I haven't gotten this one yet. Going to the court. Objection. If they don't have a phoenix right in here, is it really a court to begin with? Oh no, wait, that's the wrong way. Let's do it. Blub 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 blub. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Doggy! Oh, I can't pet the dog. Minus point for this game. Can't pet the dog. Cool. Yoink. I mean, the scenery in this game is very nice. Like, they have all these spots that you can do a viewpoint where you take a picture. And there's so many of them. And there's like... Ching! It's like very nice scenery, I will say.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The
This
Opera
is
has
fancy.
class. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Lenny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
It's like a
Oh,
wishing
Archon,
fountain, or...
Please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Off, please.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
So full of himself.
Vache,
Huh? Who?
What's wrong?
Vache.
Vache.
I am the traveler. Did you just say something, Paimon?
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Whose voice was that just now?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette! You scared
What's with that delayed reaction?
When did you get here?
It's like, let her finish her sentence,
When
then
he
I'll
asked
get
me to
scared.
wait here for you, remember?
Right.
By the way, Lynette,
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
the voice was coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the
Look at his face.
Not the time for eerie
Fucking,
things.
oh my god, I can't fucking believe this goddamn Paimon piece of shit. Fuck. Ugh, every goddamn time I always gotta fucking...
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element.
Ooh,
Others in my family have had similar experiences.
I'm hypersensitive.
Because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Is Lynette calling me a snowflake? Is that it?
What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
Very
When
personal
Paimon's
question,
really
Lynette.
sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here.
But Boulder
So
from my
maybe what you
Valentine
heard
says
was
your
the
tears
intense
don't
emotion
fall.
coming
They
from
crash
someone's
around
tears.
me. Huh? That's an interesting explanation.
So, what did the voice say?
It seemed to be calling out someone's name.
Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first.
Why? But why?
Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance.
Oh.
So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Oh. What the? Offerings to the Fountain of Lucine. Oh, is this... Wait. Is this like the electric tree in Inazuma and the fucking tree of life in Sumeru and all that? You can throw the hydro sigils you obtain across fountain in the Fountain of Lucine outside Opera Epicles to raise its level and obtain valuable rewards. Oh, actually I have some. Offer. Will I get Bebe now? Ooh, I will get 3 more chances to farm the artifact though. Ooh, equity. See, I want order. Can I change mine out? Ah, well.
Oh, Hydro Archon.
Oh, Hydro Archon, I pray to thee. Make my gacha rolls forever be in my own favor.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon, good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
Also, didn't we say we were gonna come?
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
I'll give you the seat that some old guy named Abraham Lincoln used
The
to
Opera House has a
sit in.
seating,
You can
so
have
you'll always have
his
to make
old seat.
reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Linny.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me.
Simon
I'll
Cal?
lend him a hand.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Linny.
Linny Benini. Do we get... It's front row, but it's like upstairs or... Oh, ba-da-ba-dum. Oh. Cool. Fancy. Da, da, da. I want the... Oh, no, no, no. I can't climb. Cannot climb indoors. That's bullshit.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
Dot, dot, dot. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Dot, dot, dot. Hello?
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still, it's kinda awkward if we don't say anything.
You're up, Paimon.
Of course you put
Please, please drop like a fucking S or F bomb.
I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, damn. He's got a nice voice and he's smooth.
You heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk, but, what should we talk about?
This is getting even more awkward.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linny would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second.
Why? It's just normal conversation.
Introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Teyvat.
Oh, really?
And as required by proper etiquette,
Not all of
I
our
will
deeds,
also
right?
introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to
What
have you
the
here to see my
shit?
show.
How did you pronounce that? Nervillet? Where did the
Mr.
R
Linney,
came from?
I should
Come
say
from?
it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervilette?
Hello, Neko. Oh, goddamn. All the hydrate, all the posture check.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it
Hello.
seems you still don't know who
Welcome.
Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice.
You're
That
Lil
seat
Doe, by
is
the way.
always
Oh,
reserved for
okay.
him.
I was
It
like,
wouldn't be too much to say that
this
he's the
person is
symbol
acting
of
like they know
justice and
me.
honesty here in Fontaine.
Reason I was able to do that. All right, all right. Hi, welcome, welcome. I hope you're
No
doing
offense
well.
taken. Being Chief Justice
Yeah,
is
that's a
merely
lot
what
of
I do for
hydrate.
work.
I am gonna piss myself.
Nearly every person has
Wait.
their usual reserved seat.
Actually.
So I'm not so special, really.
Okay,
And
there's
by
still
the way, I should probably let you
still
know,
like 25 minutes
even though I
until
would
ad
prefer
break.
not
Damn it.
to. There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while.
Also,
now.
thank you for the posture
I
check,
believe she is trying to
Serenity.
give you a most
I'll make sure
elegant
to
and impressive first impression.
stretch out my
So
back
I
a little
think you
bit.
should take notice of her sooner rather than
But my
later.
back is actually
Otherwise she may
very well.
become flustered.
Never had much back troubles. It's more a knee issue and shoulder. I'm doing well, just very eepy, but oh well. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing good. I have a lot of IRL stuff to think about, so I'm, you know, streaming later this week.
Very
But
that is for the best.
you know, it
No
is
need
how
to
it
pay
is.
her
It
any
is how
more
it is.
attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Excellent.
The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
We literally control the elements, Paimon. You're literally flying. What do you want? Huh? What's magic in your eyes?
Sorry, Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the
Oh.
star of today's show,
I thought it
Linny.
was Epicles.
And over here is my sister Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
The silence. Okay, there we go.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now,
Whatever,
some of you may
I don't
be
care.
thinking, two vision
You
holders
thought
who
exactly
can
what I
freely
was gonna
manipulate
say. Her
elemental
name to me
powers
is just
performing
emergency
magic
food.
is not true magic at all.
Paimon is
So,
emergency
I
food.
would like to take a moment
Always
to
has
assure
been,
you that
always will
elemental
be.
powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good
I don't think
point.
that's how
That's
it
what
works.
makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Blink.
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
What the hell? How is he doing that? There's strings on the hat. There's gotta be. I can see the strings.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky.
Uh-huh.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely. Right before
That's
your
right.
very
You
eyes.
heard it here, folks. I will kill my sister. I will make her disappear forever.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top.
Boop.
Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now.
Uh-huh.
Luckily,
It's all a
me on
ruse.
stage, so let me show you what a true
Oh no, she
virtuoso
got
can do.
drowned. Oh shit, he's boiling her instead. Boiling her that what the
Are you still there? Don't go too far.
This game is okay on the TOS front still, right?
I'm back.
She's not gonna reappear. Okay, good. Ta-da!
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't see him do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
What a show!
If we could see easily through his tricks,
Bring back girlfriend
it would
home.
mean
Gonna
that his
talk
skills are
some with
still
her.
unique.
Yeah, of course, of course.
To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage.
No worries
rather than
at
getting
all.
Caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
He's gonna pick me.
Please, if
Pick
my
me, pick me,
assistants
pick
could
me.
bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
Yes.
I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance
All of
to
these
make a
tricks
move.
reminds me of the movie The Prestige, which is an excellent movie
This is all magic tricks, or does
with
Lynette
Christian
have
Bale
actual
and
superpowers?
Hugh Jackman. Let's watch and see.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate.
Ah, just like Gotcha.
Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, Row 7, Seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible.
She's a plant in the audience. They're working on it together.
Things may happen. Don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
So unsure.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58.
Who wants to do a countdown for a whole minute?
You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch
Can I
black
skip
box,
numbers?
So I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
3, 2, 1, go.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
Shut the fuck up, Paimon. I'm sure Lina is prepared.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
Huh? Why aren't you counting, Neuvillette?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
God damn.
You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
40, 39, 38.
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic.
Back. Okay. Welcome back. You haven't missed a trick yet. It's taken a whole goddamn minute.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
I think it's all a part of the show. Bang.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Well, clearly there's a trapdoor underneath. So you can fall through, run all the way across and go up the other side. I solved it. Did it come from the stage?
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25!
That's because everybody's counting loudly so they can't hear it. He's concealing the audio.
I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19, 18, 17.
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds
What?
is still plenty of
What is he saying? We're counting too loudly. I can't hear him.
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait. Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7.
Hey, slow down! Honestly.
5, 4, 3,
Oh my god. How did he do it? Oh. So the civilian girl inside, very cool magic, nice pyro, 6 out of 10. Look at that, someone just died here, okay?
Is this part of the show?
Yeah.
Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now.
Absolutely. Does anyone know a resurrection spell? Okay, 5 out of 10.
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box.
Yeah,
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of justice.
No need to be alarmed, you
Justice.
two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead.
Yikes.
His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe.
Ooh.
Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after
Interesting.
an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found.
Oh my god.
It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance.
More than a magic show, we have a mystery on our hands.
That it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
And to pull it off like this.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances.
Wow, for being the god of justice, you surely just throw out accusations without evidence.
This all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now
Guilty
then,
until proven otherwise, yeah.
whole speech about magicians
Seems that
making
way.
things disappear was nothing more than a provocation.
Hey, look, I'm not saying not investigate him. I'm just saying, like, just because it was his show.
He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
He's a suspect at most.
Save discussion for a later time, please.
Sorry.
Lady
Oh,
Farina,
my models
may I
fucking
assume
derping
that your
out.
comments just
There we
now
go.
constitute an accusation against Mr. Linny and his associates.
Achoo.
That you are pressing charges?
I just think that he... Well, I
Thank you.
think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
How did anything she say make
Carried out
sense?
Under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
That
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler.
Huh?
You'll support Linny, won't you?
After all,
How the fuck did I get dragged into
who
this?
helped you the first time we met.
Sure, I trust Linne. He's a good boy. He wouldn't do such a thing.
You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
I won.
But with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw.
What do you mean draw? I didn't get arrested. That means I won.
Are the most boring possible outcome. So no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
Epiclese.
Draw? She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order.
Trial by combat.
Seems Lady Furina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linne's attorney and defend him in this case?
Oh my god, I can be Phoenix Wright in fucking Genshin Impact. Objection!
The trial will
Take
be held
that.
a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth.
Oh, so you're giving me
Linne and
investigative
his troop are all potential
investigative
suspects and shall
powers?
remain within the
Are
Opera
you?
House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Wait. Why is everything stacked against me? First of all, you arrest him and he's guilty until proven innocent. Then you're saying I have to prove that he's innocent? You have to prove that he's guilty. Beyond reasonable doubt. You're the god of justice. Know the law.
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
I can't answer yes. Clearly you're the murderer. I mean...
Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But, if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself
Trying
can pull
Roots
all
of
that off in
Pasha
just
now?
1 minute.
Oh, the game I got you? Awesome. Let me know how you feel about it. Maybe it's something I'll think about playing myself. Although it didn't feel like it was my type of game, but then again, like, I'm willing to try most things. Yes, it is very strange.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
What the fuck? That's not the line. Now I don't remember the exact line, but I feel like it's something along the line that is like, if you like looked for every possible option, then whatever is left is, no matter how improbable, is the impossible, or something like that. Where did you get those glasses?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
Sure.
Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
I won't let you down.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
A magician can never reveal his secrets,
I'm afraid
Paimon.
that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
Exactly.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right.
Oh, wait, really?
The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As
Okay.
a magician, our magic show is a work of
Well, now
art.
you're kind of betraying the magician
countless
code.
hours and spared no
And you're
effort in
screwing over all the
perfecting it.
other magicians out there.
But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
Oh, God. Well, with all of that...
Hello, officer.
Oh, one moment.
Investigation going.
We're Linny and Lynette's attorneys.
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
I mean, it's a little too late for that.
What do you mean?
I was forced
Come with
into
me and
this.
you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged.
Alright. The ads are coming up. Top of the hour. So let's do a 3-minute break. And then we'll be back. Okay. And we're back. Let me... Where is it? There we go. That, and I think it should be fine. All right.
As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
But why was Cowl inside?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap.
Objection!
These factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
Objection! Exactly. What is his motive? Also, even if he did have a motive, why would he put himself at the center of stage, making him the clear suspect? If he did all of this, then he would have been truly smarter than put himself at the center of attention, no? He's a magician after all. It's all about misdirecting.
Are you both good friends of his?
That's neither here nor there, really.
Friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
A day,
so in just
actually.
a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no
Actually,
such thing.
your Archon forced
The
us to
real
be
trick
his
of a
attorneys,
magician
to be
is
fair.
holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
Well, I mean, in that case, aren't you aren't you... What's that? Irreliable? No? Unreliable? There it is. Then you are unreliable as an accuser of Linné because you're, in fact, people. Ha! Checkmate. But that's not always true.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
You can use the case record. Could have just called it case recorder. To confirm your current evidence and clue collection, situation and sort case related information. You can check as yet undiscovered evidence and clues in the case record. Case record. What did I think it was recording? It's a record. I'm fucking stupid. Then investigate the corresponding area to locate them. Use the perception skill to find evidence and clues that can be investigated within a certain radius around yourself. This will advance your overall progress. Ah. The deceased identity. Please, please let the court, like when we actually get to it, let it be like a Phoenix Wright thing, where I have to like put forward all the evidence and, you know, like, objection, that's it. Or take that. Please. What kind of goofy ass outline is this? I mean, I know this is like anime, so it's like technically a cartoon, you know? But Eastern cartoon. But that is some fucking cartoon ass. Oh well. Examine the white lines. I'll be honest, if Simon Cowell was fucking squashed and killed, Where's the blood? Huh? Where's the blood? Missing evidence. Someone screwed up. Oh. Oh, there's a lot of places to look. Okay. Examine damaged magic box. Oh wait, I didn't get to read all that. Completed investigation. Looking at it now, the water tank must have been struck. Must have struck it really hard. Well, I mean, yeah, it fell from way up there. Wait, actually, where did it fall from? There's nothing for it to be attached to up there. Inconsistency after inconsistency, I see. Investigate. The rope.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
My point exactly. So either Linne didn't realize this was a safety concern, or...
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
someone burned it beforehand. I'm just looking at where the rope snapped.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material!
Aha! Wait, what does that mean?
Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
It seems to be flammable. Like a type of flash cotton? Oh.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait, why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes.
Someone intentionally made it flammable. Or more flammable. Wait, what's this? Oh, okay. Maurice? What do you have to say for yourself?
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence.
Is that
Seats
so?
were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
We're Linne and Lynette's attorneys.
Sure.
Tell
Not
us
like
what you
this
know.
is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
Uh-huh. So they have even less of a motive. Also, if this was a planned murder, then why would they target to kidnap this lady who never goes to the opera? There was just a chance that she was here. It was all random.
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
Well, that's just the kidnapper's MO then. Their modus operandi. Thanks for letting us know all of this.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Very well. Moving on. Quentin? Mr. Tarantino, sir?
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
Aha.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Even though it's bad for Linny...
I wonder. Because it was still random that she even attended the opera to begin with. So... it seems like a premeditated murder, as this seems to have been. Why would you act on impulse just because you saw her booking a seat?
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, alright?
Isildur, the ancestor of Aragorn, son of Arathorn.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it.
Okay.
It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
Bum, bum, bum.
So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice, Lynette perhaps, jumping atop the water tank or something like that.
What the hell?
When the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
First of all, the ropes were burned.
Was the noise we heard too loud for that?
Also, the noise came from
Perhaps
underneath.
The balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing. Oh, that's true. I suppose I
How did
must
you become an
reconsider.
investigator?
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Alright, let's check the magic box. It looks like an ordinary box, but Linne... oh. Linne somehow moved instantly from the stage to be inside of it. How did he do that? Or how did he do it? Well, isn't that what he was gonna tell me? Is there anything over here? Can't we check the... maybe there's something specific in her seat? Nah, doesn't seem like it. Alright, Molly.
Linny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Okay.
Lenny's still talking to the guard. I think someone...
I mean, I'm not... Okay. But... Evidence. I am attorney. I have priority. Traveler, attorney at law. A little curious if there's any evidence upstairs. Someone who was watching the show all along.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Okay, why?
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Your mouth isn't moving. How did you do that?
About that one, but who are you?
Are you a puppeteer?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Okay.
Boss? Demoiselle?
Are you like the Don? You're like a mafia boss?
I am the second generation president. Melus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Don Navia. I gotcha.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
So you want to investigate as well?
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too! That's why we're looking for clues now.
He's definitely...
But
doesn't strike me as a mastermind.
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Is nobody in this fucking city of law and justice using evidence these days?
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever.
So are you at the opposite. You're using intuition.
But that's not uncommon.
I mean, I guess a woman's intuition is scary good, but still.
She was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
She would have been made a fool.
You just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
Well, when you put it like that...
All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute! Did that answer count?
She answered with another question.
But don't worry.
Didn't she?
You won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
I mean...
well?
I guess that kinda has happened in real life. I mean, not to go into that trail of thought, but the Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial, that was very, let's say, theatrical.
And why would that be?
And it was a lot of fun. I don't know if that's the way you should do it, though. Doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside. Yeah, true, but also the more eyes you have on it, the harder it is for, you know, corruption to occur. I think. Something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated like an entertainment. Well, you know.
See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss...
Everyone who goes on stage must be based.
All right, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway, I like your answer. You pass with flying colors.
What the fuck happened with the light?
I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Excuse me, we're attorneys at law here. Exactly.
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
Oh, okay.
That's more like it.
Seems you've already agreed then.
Far be it from me to
That is actually a negotiation tactic.
Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth.
Because as soon as she said something outrageous about us being assistants, instead of us, you know, saying yes or no, it went to yes, but.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there?
So you changed the flow of the conversation.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lenny's tricks. Thanks.
That's what you were after all along, isn't it? The tricks. I'm on to you. I can solve multiple cases. What the... I thought there were only humans and... Well, never mind.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case.
True.
Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
What about during the show?
I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time.
Is there only one entrance and
here,
exit?
Which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post. And I stayed put no matter how
What about
loud the
emergency
applause was.
exits?
If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful info.
Excellent. We have all the evidence we need, I guess.
Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
Linné, if you're under suspicion,
You've arrived.
don't try to coerce or manipulate the police. It will make you seem more suspicious.
Me? I'm
Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
Also, threatening with firepower, not a good
Call
thing.
me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
All right.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
I feel like that's all she's here for. She just want to know about the magic trick.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box.
See, I knew it. I knew it was a trap door.
For this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back of the door isn't the same, huh?
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
There's another box inside of this box.
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you
A box
how it
in a
works as we
box.
head down.
How brilliant.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel.
Knew it. Easy.
See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
Aha!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Then what about your side of the trick?
Right. You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end.
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I guess they are
twins.
Twins,
All it takes
yeah.
is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked. Wow.
A
Every
body
detail you
double.
revealed was more amazing than the last.
I can tell a lot of thought was put into this.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. and then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not
Something
for that
must have
interlude,
gone
this
down
would have been
in
an
these
astonishing
tunnels.
trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
You sure?
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
The magic trick. Oh my god, okay. So much evidence. Alright. So, examine the ladder. The ladder is required in order to return to the magic box above. Wow. What a marvelous insight. Examine control board. This should be the control device for the trolley. It seems to be able to operate automatically. Does that mean it can be programmed? And does that mean it could be used manually?
Huh. What's this?
It's a grappling hook.
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Lena didn't mention this earlier.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
Dropped hook rope. Investigate the vase.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Maybe it was for a trick.
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear?
Sure.
Here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's...
Maybe whoever was on the trolley knocked it over. Wait, actually, that's kind of far away. Someone was trying to get on the trolley or stop the trolley.
These are the clothes
Accidentally
that the lady
knocked it
chosen
down.
from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Linda didn't mention the guest having a wardrobe change.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Then give me the glasses and mustache. You don't deserve them. Examine tracks. High precision is required to complete this magic show. The tracks are perfect for making the trolley stay on its designated course. Storage. All kinds of props and costumes are haphazardly... Is it haphazardly or haphazardly? Stuffed inside. Haphazardly, I think. The trolley is crucial for transporting the magic box to the other side. The culprit must have used this to execute their plan. And... ventilation, huh? They did it all Mission Impossible style. Looks like a vent.
It seems someone could fit through here.
How very sus.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps.
It's the imposter.
But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
Are you kidding me? That does not look narrow at all.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
Other than those that go through the magic boxes. And Lena and Lynette were in the 2 magic boxes, yeah.
Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
So what if she was the culprit?
Down here.
The girl from the audience.
Let's head back up.
She knew exactly which seat she would be in. Maybe she had something against Cow. And she's the one who escaped. By herself. I think things are coming together. I can't leave from here. She did it. The victim, or one of the victims, is in fact the culprit.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. It seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
Well, I mean,
Tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in
they could have hid there. And then, you know, changed clothes. And then moved out the normal way.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides. That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
That doesn't
This
seem
also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this
What does
ever
the
happened anyway.
Oratrice feel like an AI making judgment based off of, I don't know,
Once both sides have
what
finished
it's
speaking,
learned?
the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neuvillette called
This feels
the shots.
very Psycho-Pass, if anyone's seen that anime. Where there's just a specific system that declares whether someone's a criminal or not. Like, even if they haven't done anything, it's like, well, you will in the future. It's like Minority Report as well.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
But what if I want to go farm artifacts later?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties. or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
Well, then you shouldn't have made us attorneys.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
What the fuck?
Whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point! That said, are they providing food?
But Paimon, you are the emergency food.
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Now's not the time to be picky.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all. Just kidding! Just kidding! Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
Hmm? What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
What the hell? If you can't buy the snacks, how can you get the ingredients to make them?
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, Demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
What the? Hey, you know
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the Demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
what? Boy Scout for sure, always prepared.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Do you just carry that around? Because I feel like the eggs will eventually go bad, you know? How long have you been carrying around the
Then
eggs?
I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snack soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Must be a Spina di Rosula thing.
And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the
Oh, it's like macarons.
now. Paimon can't stop
They are tasty, but they are so sugary. God damn, there's too much sugar for me to handle.
From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
The fuck? Is he just there to emote?
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
That's not quite what Paimon meant, but okay.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks.
Fair enough.
Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack.
True,
Anyway,
true.
Give these a try, fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
Thank you.
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
A bit of Earl Grey tea.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However,
Secret
we can assume that Lenny
chamber.
and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The
Mhm.
magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
There's no motive whatsoever.
Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
So apart from the twins, we are left with 2 other people. The missing girl and the deceased.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel.
I feel like it couldn't have been the deceased because, I mean, they found his body, right? So they would be able to identify him. I guess it did get very squished, so maybe it would be hard to identify, but still. So it's gotta be Halsey.
Resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's no evidence that this third person even exists.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims.
Paimon always
Whether
speaks
it's the
in third
missing girl,
person.
Halsey,
She must be the
or
third
poor
person.
Cowell.
Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
Yes. But also, she had no way of knowing how the magic trick worked. Now, you don't know that. You don't know how her life, you don't know her story.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off.
Well, maybe she did.
Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the magic troop's members.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible cake. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great. They're nice and crisp and super sweet.
Alright, Paimon, calm down.
They are my specialty.
We're on the
after
clock
all.
here.
And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3. Honest.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
It's fine. If you ate them, you ate them.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you?
I mean, you do eat a lot.
If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
Uh-oh.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Maloose, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you...
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
There's really no need to do that.
We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
Oh,
I
damn.
have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Even more? Where are you putting all these ingredients?
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Alright, thanks for your help, and for the
You don't have to worry about that with Paimon. She never gets tongue-tied.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Maloose, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Alright, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now.
I mean, the only thing I can think about, let's say they couldn't identify the victim's body. Why can I? There we go. Ooh, flame. Let's say they couldn't identify the victim's body. because it was smushed. In that case, I think Cowl could be the culprit, and that he changed the clothes of Halsey and put her in the box, and then she got smushed. Like she was put in like Cowl's clothes and mask. That he's the culprit. I don't know what kind of motive he had, but he would know about the trick and all of that. Wait, what? Was it 8 p.m.? I didn't have to wait a day, right? No, good. Because I feel like it's gotta be one of the two. It's either Halsey or Cowl. That's the culprit. And the other one's the victim.
The whole situation is so confusing.
I do have some thoughts.
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands.
I don't think that matters a lot if he goes to prison.
Besides,
or, you know,
I doubt Farina understands any more about
executed.
what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Well, here goes nothing.
Back. Well, how did your investigation go?
It went aight.
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Yeah, but I feel like you helped me and you were successful, and then I try to help you and I'm not sure I'm successful.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed.
Once again, that's not how it works.
My most anticipated foe concedes so easily.
Just you
parties are
wait.
Present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this
She
correct?
already? Oh, the time. Yeah, time goes by. Time goes by.
Yes.
We still
that's
got
correct,
the finish the case though. We got a case to crack.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowl. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Exactly.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
How could Linny not know about that sound? That is true.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
They probably represent the oratrice's stance on the trial. Oh, I see.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
Bum bum bum. What does that even mean? Oh, they're Fatui.
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
Uh-oh.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
Meep.
The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
The fuck?
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Exactly. We're your attorneys. You need to trust us. How's the Andy doing? I'm getting a little bit snoozy, a little bit tired. But I want to finish the trial at least. Thank you for the hydrate. But otherwise, I'm doing okay. Linny and Lynette are Fatui.
Order!
They're my mortal enemies. I should
Mr.
not
Linny,
defend them.
Allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points.
Yes.
First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
Well, technically, the fact that they're Fatui has no implication on the case. It's just she's attacking their character, basically. Same thing was happening to me when I was playing Fortnite with some old friends. It's been years since the whole group was together, so that was fun. And now my throat hurts from screaming. Yeah, that does happen. Gotta be careful with the voice, especially if you're streaming. Because I feel like it's easy to exhaust your voice just by talking. So if you also add screaming onto that. What is the mark on their face? I think it's just like a little mark for, you know, aesthetics. because they're magicians. But I mean, clearly he has a teardrop under his eye because he's a cold stone killer. He's been in prison before and a murderer. 2 girls, 2 boys, one was my ex. Oh. Well, if I remember correctly, you still got along well with your ex, so I mean, I guess that's good. Plus child is here in the fountain along with other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. He asked if I still had feelings. I asked, do you want the truth or a lie? Oof. Ooh. Yeah, that can be tough. But I would say it's better to be truthful in that situation. And also not to sugarcoat it. Just, you know, tell it like it is. I've been a victim of such schemes before, and now...
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I said yes because we were together for 5 years. It's not going to do away easily, but it's not like love or anything, just missing how things were. I can understand that. I can absolutely understand. Because, I mean, if you were together for 5 years, obviously, you know, you cared a lot about each other and you had a lot of good times. I think, at least. I guess it's not obvious that that's the case, but I'm sure that was the case. So yeah, I mean, of course, it's normal to miss those good times. But if there's no romantic feelings left, then it's probably better to just be honest with that. It's just weird to not call him baby. Yeah. I guess once you have a nickname for someone, it kind of sticks.
Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
Jesus Christ. Can we have like different people in the fucking audience?
What should we do now?
They don't care about evidence at all. Well, there is. I just wished he was more open and stuff, less shut off. It made me feel like I couldn't trust him. Oh. Well, damn. That kind of sucks. Yeah. I'm not sure how to deal with that, but trust is very important in a relationship, I would say. I definitely feel like if I can't trust the other person, I could not be in a relationship with them. Because I have a tendency to overthink a lot. So if I don't have the trust, then it's just gonna not work. Alright, Paimon, the hell are you wearing? A mustache and glasses because she's a detective. Permission to speak, Your Honor.
Granted.
My client has withheld some key information.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
Objection! Shut up because you have a stupid face.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Objection! You suck.
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
That, my boy, Nouvellette. That's what I tell you. Fair, good judge.
So you would
stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now. You certainly have more professionalism than I thought.
Yeah, suck it.
In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
She's just playing the crowd. She's not actually putting like any evidence forward. Same. I'm constantly thinking like, did I make him mad or did he fall asleep? Oh, I see. Yeah, that can easily happen. I do think... I don't know. I feel like as I've gotten older, I am much less overthinking things.
I didn't think the Hydro
Like
Archon would dig all that
I don't know. I feel like I've become much more understanding in a way. But as I said, if I start to mistrust someone, that all goes out the window.
I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
I need help. My mother's playing Christmas music. It's November 22nd. Oh no! She has released the Mariah Carey. Luckily, I live alone in my own apartment, so I don't have to deal with Christmas music until I choose to.
Yeah, sorry.
What the demon? Yeah. Sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys.
Hold on now, Paimon. Just because they're part of the Fatui does not mean they're bad guys. I mean, look at a child. He treats us fairly nice, right? I gotta go now because I has to make a pie for tomorrow. Bye-bye. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh, good luck with the pie. I hope your stream goes well. So do I. Thank you for dropping by and talking with me. That was very lovely to have you here.
Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so. Please, let me explain.
You need head pat redeem? I have a head pat redeem. I'm pretty sure. $300 head pat. Green color. He's right there. Hey, kitty. Thank you for the head pat. I feel like you've used it before. Dutta coming in with the save. Now I must not waste my money on water. Yeah, true. I mean, I appreciate you looking out for me with the hydration, but I do actually hydrate myself, like, without being told to. Even though I want to drown unless I save up to 10k. What's 10k? I don't have a 10k. Maybe I should get a 10k. Just do, I don't know. Honestly, I think I should add like a very high priced VIP. So like if you watched me enough to get like, I don't know, 50,000 points, maybe 100,000, like just a a lot of amount. I feel like you deserve to get VIP if you know, get the points in. We'll see.
I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Now I make pie. Bye. Goodbye.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
No more holding hostage with entertainment? I can't promise that.
That's right.
I will keep you here forever and ever. You will never be able to escape my grasp.
I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends.
I run away, then you can. That is true. I do not have the powers of the ring girl. I cannot come out of your screen. Or can I?
That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
But how can we know this isn't all just another lie?
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me.
Okay, you know what? He's a good guy. He said heck instead of hell. He didn't swear. He's one of the good guys.
You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too.
I did? When did I do that? It's been a long time since I played this.
But still, I'm asking you to trust me.
Oh, does he mean right now?
At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but...
Where did you actually go while the trick was being performed?
Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Of course. I'll
You tell him, Paimon.
We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately?
It's AI. It's getting really advanced these days.
During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the
what
audience
happened
would
to the
take
lighting?
about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
And what did you find?
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Was it the fountain? Or the lady of the fountain?
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Why do you want to understand how the Oratrice operates?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Alright, let's leave.
Well, Traveler,
Actually, I kind of want to stick it to that Furina, to the Archon, Hydro Archon, because she is way too smug in there. I believe in the facts and logic. I will defend you from these charges. I believe that judgment will be dispensed as it should.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Roots of Pacha is cool. Oh, it is? Nice. I'm glad you like it. Is it very much like Stardew, or is it different? Actually, we already have the key evidence we need.
Huh?
The adjournment's almost over. Let's go back.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
So he did technically commit the crime of breaking and entering, but he's innocent of the murder because he wasn't in there. It's kind of like Stardew with some other elements, but you can farm, craft, and such. Oh, that's cool. That sounds great. Sounds very chill. It really is chill? Awesome.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us
I
continue.
might have to give it a shot. Try it out for a little bit. Both parties have returned. Oh wait, he just said that.
When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention, at this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
You can identify loopholes in their statement. Ooh! Is it gonna be like Danganronpa? Where you just fucking, you shoot the words that are inconsistent. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erogenous assertions of fact and replace them with new inferences. Interesting. Oh, Joshi! Hello. Welcome. I hope you're doing okay. Use your refutations to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. The oratrice will display such shifts clearly. When you find or refute all incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth. No power off right now? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's merely temporary. Don't ask how I'm here. Alright, alright. I won't ask, I won't ask. I mean, I was just kind of guessing you were watching on your phone, maybe? If the power's off, but... I won't pry, I won't pry. The cycle of refutation. That sounds so... I don't know. Yes, but Wi-Fi? Well, don't you get like a specific mobile data? Like mobile Wi-Fi? It's not really Wi-Fi, but you get like mobile internet. Oh, you don't? Okay. That's what I have at least. I think that's what most people have with a cell phone. They have like a... they have like also internet through the same like mobile payment plan or whatever. Apu is the best. I don't know what that is or who that is. Unless you mean Apu from The Simpsons. But I don't think that's right in this context. Auxiliary power unit. Oh, I see. Okay, okay.
flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that the sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound.
Apu Family Guy? No, I meant from The Simpsons. Like the store owner. I don't know, okay? I don't have a... No, it's not Family Guy. Family Guy is a different one. And The Simpsons is another one. There's two different shows. But I don't have an auxiliary power unit, I will say. So I also don't know the abbreviation.
Finally, he used the vase to knock her out before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel.
I gotta go disappear. Oh no! Well, alright, thank you for dropping by anyway. It was good to see you. Disappears. Into the wind.
So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Objection.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
Objection.
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. Would Linny...
So, first of all, Linny entered the tunnel. Yes, that is true. But he could not have attacked Halsey because he was not in the room. Refute.
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Exactly. Linny kidnapped Halsey, knocked Halsey out using the vase and removed her clothes to prevent her from being identified. He was not. Oh, but I can't use the same... I guess this one? Was hearing the voice.
A room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
So he couldn't have been there. Knocked out Cal. Cal walked in on Linny. So the latter knocked him out with the vase, leading to the victim's death. But wait, didn't she say that the vase break through this altercation? Existing evidence indicates that when Linny returned to the tunnel, the crime had already taken place, and all Linny saw was... I guess that...
Linny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Take that!
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say! When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately.
Aha.
The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again. And in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
mean, if they can just use random stories and words as truth, then so can we. Who needs evidence? Leave. What do you think about that?
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Wasn't it awesome?
It was aight.
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion. However, you say that Cowl bumped into Linny by chance?
If that's the case, then if Cowl hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Aha!
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell them! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident. I'll give you that. But
The
what
movie lines.
proof do you have to back your claims?
Do you happen to remember how you refuted Linny's alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Aha! Your claim has now become my weapon. Oh wait, your claim has now also become a critical clue. Irrelevant, okay. She's famous for the pentagram to watch her show. During the switcheroo performance, there was an audible thump that many audience members heard. Wait, we had something new over here. Oh, this is irrelevant. Well, then it must be the thump. Select.
That's right! Linny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent.
He is sus.
The same clue you used
But not the suspect.
has now become the best proof. How do you like that?
Oh god damn it, Paimon is even more annoying. I'm glad she's on my side.
To think you'd use such logic.
I love that she has like a stan or something.
Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
The murderer was... I actually don't know. Once you have answered all the questions correctly, you can complete this logic chain. The fireworks released near the end of the show ignited and burned through a rope suspending the water tank above the stage. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowl in the box below. If Linny is no longer under suspicion, only the other members of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. Linny gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work by using a box inside a box. The idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via tunnel underneath. And Linny himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side, yeah. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of onstage interactions. Clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Select any clue to view detailed information.
The deceased's name is Cowl, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Right.
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along?
That was my thought first, but...
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
Once again, I'm working under the assumption that they know that Simon, or that Cowell... I don't know why I say Simon Cowell all the time. That Cowell is in fact the body. Because, like, how would they not be able to identify him? They were so sure about it. So he can't be the murderer because he's the dead body. He's the victim. She is missing. But she has no motive or reason for being there that we know of. However, we do know that the Fatui, even though they're like part of the same organization, or that all the Harbingers have different personalities and different... like they want different things. So there could be like another Harbinger or like other members of the Fatui trying to screw him over. They want him to fail. And my hypothesis is completely shit. In that case, I think it's her.
Halsey is the missing person and...
What the f...
The deceased's name is Cap...
Yay, I got it. How is he the culprit when he's dead?
That can't be right. Are you serious?
Did he not get properly identified as the victim? Is that like hidden information that we didn't get to know? There was no like indication that that was a false report. So that's why, well, whatever.
The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Oh wait, did he screw himself over and kill himself? Is that what happened? Really? That's so stupid. How can we envisage Linny as having been unable to interfere with the crime?
No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have...
Yeah.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
Mm-hmm.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well.
So he couldn't have interfered because he wasn't there, right?
Linny was not in the tunnel at...
How can I prove that there was an altercation in the tunnel? Well, because of the...
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the
Wait, what was this?
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that.
And this was...
No one entered or left the Opera House.
Okay, so it's this one, the thud.
May have come from a...
Who is the prime suspect currently? Well, currently it's Linny, but we think it's Cowell.
The deceased's name is Cowell.
Where did the missing Halsey go?
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey?
Okay, that's bad.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have...
Oh shit, okay. God damn it. I feel like I have reasoning behind the choices, but it's all wrong.
They would likely have bumped into Linny as well.
Yeah, but how does that answer where the missing Halsey went, though? That is more like where she must... Oh, wait. Okay, so none of them was correct. You just screwed me over, game. Criminal must have understood the methods behind Lindsay's magic trick and must have been in a position to easily modify the equipment. Leaving aside how he died, Cowell had all the means to commit the crime at his disposal. The strange noise could likely have been the sound of Cowell and Halsey struggling. Lena was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. This would have given time for Cowell to bring Halsey out of the magic box in the audience stands. But according to the guard's testimony, no one entered or left the opera house, so even if he had taken her, there'd be no means of exiting. Exiting from the box would have been in full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing that they would be discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where in the world did Halsey go?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why, just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them... And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Aha! He would have known about that trick as well. And Lynette left her clothes behind when she disappeared like that.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
Give me a minute.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Objection!
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
Yeah?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
That's right. And
the vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence.
The water. Ta-da!
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
I request that we examine Cowell's personal effects.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about 2 completely different things.
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their
Oh, really, Farina? You're sweating? Huh? Starting to sweat?
We brought in the
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney.
Novelette, my
Since
bro,
the trial
my
does
man.
appear to be at an impasse,
He's got my
I believe
back.
that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste.
Uh-huh.
We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
Huh? Nani?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice.
Oh.
The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times.
Oh shit.
One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject.
Oh damn,
as
that
such, we
sucks.
believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
Esma, let's go.
You gotta be kidding.
Got some good
People
cops here.
dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl, wait just a minute, could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Okay.
Order! Order!
Oh damn. He demands respect.
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues.
The veracity.
Still, let us assume that these
Is that
clues
a,
are indeed
like,
authentic,
verification?
albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence. So
What do you mean, Mr. Linney? We're the attorneys. It's our hypothesis.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Oh shit. Who is the prime suspect currently?
The
It's
deceased's name
Simon.
is Cowell.
Simon Cowell. What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution?
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of
Okay, well then it's gotta be this one, right? What item did the culprit use to dissolve Halsey? It's
The water
these
from the
vials.
primordial sea should already have been.
What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime? That was the...
The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and snapped. As such, the focus here is on the water.
This one. Oh. I thought it was the water from the tank that hid the... Wait, did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime?
I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do?
Guess...
I remember there was something else within the inner...
I guess. Since he was in the box, he could control it from there. I don't know. Oh god. Her voice goes so high.
In the original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope, and the securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey.
Oh, that's so cruel.
Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together.
Man, this
a lot of
audience
more
is fucking
confusing
gullible.
Pieces of evidence.
I mean, we're right, but still, it's like, as soon as someone says something, it's like, ah, yeah, of course, yeah, that makes sense. Absolutely.
Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now,
Yeah, you kind of
it
jumped the
seems
gun
like
on
the
this
only
one.
point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Oh.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case, and we found an identical sample of the water from the Primordial Sea among Linny's personal effects.
Oh.
What?
Well, it could have been planted there by the actual person who, you know,
That can't be.
was working with him.
I see. Well,
He's being framed, clearly.
to have your own counterattack only to come back.
Because he was gonna, if we're gonna use this as a defense, why would he have it in his bag still?
Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Uh-oh.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the Primordial Sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime.
Why?
Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
I don't know about that.
Mr. Linny.
No, you're wrong.
All the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here.
Yes, there is.
Is this the end of the road?
No. We got more. We got more fuel in the tank. We got more Primordial Sea in the tank. Let's dissolve these arguments.
It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now. And
I feel like one of the police officers is the fellow culprit. That's how it was planted so easily.
the finale. Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Aha.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic?
You know, maybe you should word this a little bit better if it's... No, magic... you know what? Go on.
One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rosula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
What the hell is going on?
And voila.
I knew she was one of the criminals. I knew she was a criminal.
For the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence.
Uh-huh.
I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl.
I knew it. My reasoning was sound all along.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt.
Oh.
I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Linny even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
If they're a practiced hand at concealment, probably. A professional thief could make it work.
But I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Yeah, I don't think... Would this be like manslaughter? I mean, technically, he is the one who set up the tank to fall, so... Even though he ended up in there, he kind of, you know, did in himself. But she's the one who put him there without knowing what would happen. So it's not actually murder, but it is like manslaughter, I guess.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Yeah, now it's time to refute the Hydro Archon's previous reasoning.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lily-Ann's perspective.
You got it. Enter the tunnel, that is correct. Halsey dissolves. No. She, Maybe this, because it's unknown. Wait. But she didn't dissolve.
Seems this won't produce a
Wait. So which one? I guess this one, because she had the water poured on her. No. Okay. I'll just go through them. I'm not sure.
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lily-Ann's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Oh, I see. Well, then you should have phrased it as in this was the... whatever. Like here, infighting between Linny and Cal... Wait. As Halsey had appeared completely unharmed before all of our eyes, Farina conjecture. Fight did indeed break out in the tunnel. Yeah, this is where, like, during the switching performance, there was an audible thump.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lily-Ann and Cowl.
Lady knocked Cowl out? No.
Lily-Ann was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time.
There we go.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time! Having been selected out of the blue, Lily-Ann panicked.
Oh, right, the ad. I'll wait for a little bit. I'll wait out the ad. I'll just sit and chill. Because we're nearing the end of this evening. So let's wait it out. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum. I knew she... I don't know. It's just from the very beginning, I didn't know he was the culprit, and she was kind of the culprit. I always thought that there had to be one of the two. But yeah. I mean, I guess technically Cal was the actual culprit, but I knew there was something with Halsey. Just didn't add up. I have a nose for these things. Da, 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 da. All right. 2, 1, and ads over. Okay, let's get back into it. The finale.
Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowl leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lily-Ann had not dissolved. He did not know that Lily-Ann was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket.
And whose ticket, you might ask? That's right, our ticket.
Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lily-Ann back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lily-Ann came out on top, knocking Cowl out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Cha-ching. How about that? Take that.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
It's been 2 days? I thought there was only been like 1 day.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky
It was you. You took my macarons. That's it. Off with her head.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
I mean, there's still someone who died. Don't cheer.
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
Yeah, that's right. What are you gonna do now, huh? Not so cocky anymore.
What? Are you reading my mind now?
But how could he do that?
No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Nah, we don't do that here.
Wow, look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lily-Anne was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise.
The fact that she was not from Fontaine, is that why she didn't dissolve? Is there like a difference in DNA that makes it not work on her or something?
Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lily-Anne. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lily-Anne, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house.
Well, yeah, I guess it would be more self-defense than manslaughter in this case.
And was thus ignorant of these happenings.
Since Cal tried to, you know, dissolve her.
From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
Huzzah!
While there is much in Linny and Lily-Anne's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case at least can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Yoink. Why did that look like a Honkai Star Rail ticket?
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
It feels like the Oratrice, Obatrice, whatever. It doesn't have a mind of its own. It's like affected by the minds of the people. It's like the jury makes the decision.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Let's not celebrate just yet.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Yeah.
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dare to bring before this court?
Uh-oh.
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you.
I knew it. I said so. I told you so. Damn it, I'm good. Yeah, you fucked up.
I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Confess.
Speak quickly, unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
What? What does that mean? What's Coupon Town?
I was just following orders.
Yeah, that's no excuse.
We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
True.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know.
I mean, it's not gonna save you, probably, but...
Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which, when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration.
That seems like a bit of a risky 50-50. It's like... You get the fucking greatest pleasurable drug of your life, or, you know, you could dissolve.
We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
He's gonna die, isn't he? Yeah. Turn into water? Well, the boss. Can't mess with the boss.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Again. I already solved one case today. Can we, like, wait for this one?
So, we're just going back now?
Sure, why not? Problem seems to have been solved for now. We're not needed here anymore.
That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait. ...
Linny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me.
That's right, that's why I'm looking away. I'm looking away.
But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
I just didn't wish to see anyone be falsely accused.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight.
Oh?
I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
Okay.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
How does that work?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an
Street
aristocrat
rat.
came to me and claimed that he wished to take
I
us in after
don't
watching my
buy that.
performances.
Okay.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That
Just
was how I
like
felt
that.
at first too. as if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
I mean, well, listen here, Paimon. It doesn't feel great being used, even if you're in a better financial situation. Okay, Pacha is addicting, but I really gotta go sleep now. Alright, you have a good night's sleep. Thank you for hanging out, and I'm really glad you liked the game. Bye-bye. I'm gonna stop soon as well.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift.
What the fuck?
I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here.
Yeah, about that. Didn't your very organization try to frame you just now?
I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
The knave is after the Gnosis, isn't she?
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy.
Yeah, I just feel like there's more to it. She might have told you that's what she wants, but I'm sure she wants power as well. They always do.
Has their roots in Fontaine, and we will always defend our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
I still can't completely trust you.
It's alright, I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you do, but I don't know if the people behind you do.
If you need
That's the
anything
thing.
at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Lyney.
I understand. Bye.
Bye, Lyney!
God damn. What a fucking day, huh? What a day. Let's not get into another cutscene. Okay. Does this count as, did I clear like a main mission? Huh? Huh? Oh, maybe not. Not yet.
Have you ever seen any stickers on my back?
It's all good. It's all good. Ooh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What a day. What a night. What an evening. What a... whatever it may be for you. Anyway, I'd like to thank everyone who was here watching. Thank you everyone who dropped by. Everyone was chatting with me. I had a lovely time. Hopefully I get to see you all tomorrow. Hang out tomorrow. We're playing Starbound with Dutta. Continuing on, and hopefully this time we can actually, you know, travel to another planet. That would be lovely. But anyway, for now, thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful morning, day, evening, night, wherever it may be where you are. Bye-bye.